All right, all right, all right. Good evening. Good evening. Oh, look at that. Oh, house. I yes, I know. I'm joking. One other person here. Go ahead. Say hello. Let me know I'm not talking to myself. Hmm. Don't mind me. Hmm. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Terry. Oh, happy being me too. Hello. I'm literally just paying attention to the time and realized I still haven't eaten. So my camera's off because I am sitting here eating right now. Normally, there's food in my mouth. Excuse me. Normally, I do have my camera on, but you know what? Not everybody else leaves their cameras on, so I don't have to leave mine on all the time. Hi, Betty. Betty, welcome. I know your name, but it's probably from seeing you in other chats. Hi, Potty Mouth. Hmm. I just said I'm eating, so I'm keeping my camera off because I am eating. So I'm sorry I'm being rude. Oh, look at that. We're filling up. We're filling up. So, how's everybody doing today? Everybody staying warm. Who all is in the storm path? Um, One of my favorite weathermen is Ryan Hall, y'all. And he's saying this is shaping up, this storm is shaping up to be one of the biggest winter storms of the decade or in the past decade. So definitely a storm to not take lightly. So if you're anywhere, even on the fringes of it, um, don't take it lightly because it's changing. The storm direction, the everything they're saying about it is changing. And you know what? I would rather be over prepared and not need everything than be under prepared because the storm did a little bit of a turn. Because a small turn could be the difference between a couple inches of snow or a spattering of ice or sleet and devastation. So be prepared. Hello, Amanda. Hey, Bliss. Yeah, I saw you're looking at 12 to 18 inches, I believe. And I only, because you've said you're in Baltimore. So, yeah, I've been to Baltimore. I had to go there to, when I came back from Hawaii, I had to go there to pick up my vehicle when it got shipped back from Hawaii. They shipped it to the Baltimore yards. That was a hell of a drive. Remember it well. I did that with my aunt. Mm. Oh, fuck. Get off me. So I'm just sitting here. I'm eating just something simple. I had some chickpeas in the fridge that I cooked up yesterday. I had some pasta in the fridge, and I had a mushroom Alfredo sauce in the fridge. And I'm like, yeah, I don't have any chicken in the fridge, and I don't feel like defrosting any that, already cooked chicken. And I'm like, you know what? The chickpeas will give me the protein I need, and I can make a quick little Alfredo with that pasta in there. Oh man, you know what? I know I had some sun-dried tomatoes in there in the fridge. I should have added some sun-dried tomatoes to this. That would have made it a little bit more decadent. But you know what? It's a quickie. Hello there, Envy Me. Oh, Jello, you're here too. Hi. Hi. When I put up the title for tonight's live, I really, really did clickbait the hell out of that title. I really did. Terry made me do it. But I guess we got something we could really, really talk about. As soon as I'm done eating, I'll show you why. Mm-mm-mm. I'm in the mid-20s now. I was in the negatives. Yes, no, we hit 30 yesterday. The day before, we were at negative, I think it was -5, and we're supposed to be in the negatives again. I don't know if it's by morning or by afternoon. This weather has been absolutely crazy. Oh, I went to bed early last night. The when it's this cold, it is just energy zapping. And I'm laying down, I'm watching I think it was on HBO. There's a show called The Swarm. It's a show from, what is it, the CW channel, and it was over with. And I'm like, oh, something else I like is supposed to be starting this month. Let me look and find out when it starts. And then I realized, oh yeah. And then I just busted up laughing, and I'm like, oh, I have the title to my live for tomorrow. I was in Wisconsin and tried that. That is very true. And that was in, I believe that was the winter of '06. The 2 weeks before Christmas, 1 week was in Wisconsin and 1 week was in Minnesota. Brutal cold. I don't remember ever being that cold before. Betty, we don't allow foul talk like that here. If you're going to talk like that, we just can't have it. We just can't have it. Oh, I love the heat, Amanda. I would rather peel off clothes than layer them up. Oh, I love Bourbon Street chicken. Jello, you could join Betty. Right now, for those of us that are sub-zero, that's dirty talk. And we don't talk dirty around this chat. Oh, God, somebody pat me on my back with that. I'm going to go to hell for saying that. Mm-mm-mm. See, Terry, you have to make a nice meal every night. You've got kids at home. I only have to feed me, so I don't think about it until it's like, oh crap, I'm hungry. I better eat something. And that's terrible. Potty mouth. Well, okay, coming from you, okay, you get a pass this time. Mm-mm-mm. Betty, clearly you've never heard me talk much, have you? Oh, I love doing all the cooking. It's just, it gets boring doing it for yourself all the time. The birds sure as hell don't say thanks, and the cats don't either. I don't know. You eat my kids ate what I made. You don't want to eat what I made? And I know that it's food they eat. They just don't want it tonight. Oh, well, go scavenge in the fridge. Yeah, you eat what I'm cooking, or you scavenge in the fridge, which would usually end up with them as soon as they thought that I was too engrossed to notice what they're doing, them raiding the leftovers. Let's get it. Yeah, mom won't notice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, those past two videos were great. I refuse to do that, Terry. My my brother, when I was a kid, my mom catered to my brother. My brother was a royal asshole. She catered to him. He didn't want something, she would rush to make him something else. And it got to where uh he would eat very, very few things. And even as an adult, he would eat very few things. I mean, extremely, extremely limited diet. I don't think he even ate pizza until he was in his mid 20s because he didn't like sauce and cheese already put on the bread. Even though he would eat cheese separately, he loved spaghetti. But he threw a fit on me one time because he didn't like the noodle that I used. But after he decided to try making it one time, he decided it was okay. Um, uh, yeah, he would eat soft boiled eggs, precisely cooked, and you had to use a timer on it. But he wouldn't eat eggs any other way. Hot dogs, and you should see him as an adult, as a grown adult, the way he would prepare his hot dogs on a bun, break up the cheese, and I mean, just crazy insane. But because he was that way, I'm like, there is no way I will ever cater to my kids unless they need something special because of illness or injury. But because they want to be assholes about what's on the table, and yeah, I'm calling, saying my kids, if they want to be assholes about what is being fed, uh, no, there's no catering involved because I saw what my brother was like. But that's me. Hey, you know, everybody's different, but that's just me. You know what? That's different, Potty. If you have a child that's limited because of food allergies, um, if you've got, um, I'm trying to think of the right. I'm trying to think of the correct terminology here. If you have, uh, I'm not looking at the screen right now. Textural issues and stuff like that. That's different. there's a difference with that. Now, I have said before that there's a good chance my brother might be somewhere on the spectrum, but there wasn't testing for that and everything back then. But his wasn't a textural issue. He's just, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. And he was allowed to get away with it because he was the golden child. You know. Terry, here's a funny for you. When my dad had shoulder surgery, um, I don't remember when this was, but this had to be, I don't know, within the last decade and before my dad passed. My dad had shoulder surgery, so I went into Pittsburgh to help care for him, and I was cutting up his food for him. And he looked at me and he is cussing me out 6 ways from Sunday because I'm cutting up his food for him. And I cut it up like I would cut it up for my grandson, who was only a couple years old at the time. Mimis do those things. Amanda, get used to it. You'll be doing that too. But yeah, and I mentioned that because Terry, you mentioned that you cut up their meat. You know, yeah, my dad did not like that I didn't cut his French toast up into only 4 big squares. I cut it into a few smaller squares. Oh, my grands are the love of my life. They are the best thing. They are the revenge on my kids for being assholes because I get to spoil them now. I use my grandkids to get even in the best ways possible. You'll understand when you have the grands. You'll understand what that means. But the best part is they are so well behaved for me. And I hear like my grandson's mom. All I hear about is so many problems. This, and that, and it's your son. It's your son's son. He acts just like your son. Yada yada yada. And when he's with me, he's an absolute angel. Hey Heather, he gets whatever he wants within reason, of course. But he also knows you don't mess with Mimi. You don't mess with Mimi, and Mimi will get you whatever you want. You just don't mess with Mimi. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, Chris, you can't just say something like that and not have us all laugh in the same way. Would it be easier for you to come up here and tell everybody why you were laughing? I'd be happy to drop a link. We can do a little bit of time sharing here. Let, let's start with some humor. Oh, karma's always a good thing. I'm almost done with my bowl here. If anybody would like to come up and share a little humor, you're welcome. Okay. Don't say I didn't offer. I figured I'd try to do it later because when I did my 8-hour stream watching paint dry, by the way, if any of you weren't here for that, watching paint dry is incredible. It was amazing. It was incredible. It really is. Absolutely astonishing. But anyway, I think it was busier. Hey, pretend fashionista. I think it was busier coming up on this time in the evening. So I thought I'd give a live this time. I didn't see anybody else doing a live at this hour, so get off my lap. I'm still eating. It was just amazing. Watching paint dry, it was incredible. It was exhilarating. There was so much to learn watching it dry. I can't remember a damn thing, so I'm going to have to do it again. I don't remember anything that I learned that day, but have to do it again. I didn't do a search, but I don't think I've seen anybody else do a live watching paint dry like that. So I thought that was some real original and unique content. Oh, Betty, you weren't here for that. Okay. I'm sorry. Forgive me for not remembering. Um, I was told that I was told on um, help me out, ladies. What's the word I'm looking for? Um, I'm trying not to use a name, so help me out. Um, I just hate when I can't think of the right word. Mm, we were told by I was told by an ID10T. Well, actually, everybody was told by an ID10T that I'm boring and nobody likes me. Um, sorry, wiping my mouth. And as true as that may be, um, I'm in a class with a lot of other people on YouTube that are also boring and nobody else likes. But I'm okay with that. So just so I could fit in with everybody else, I decided that I would do a live all day long and watch paint dry. So what I thought would just be a short live, ended up being an 8-hour live, and we watched paint dry in strips all day long. And it was wonderful. So and I signed it. And we talked about doing some more. We're going to do some Dexter spatter eventually. We're gonna do some spatter painting, and see how that dries, and study how the spatter dries in different colors, of course. And yeah, so we'll see how that does, and I will autograph it all, and then we're gonna auction it off. So I'm gonna start my own grift. I don't know what I'm gonna auction it off for, But yeah, we talked crochet, gardening, and oh, there's always sass. Oh, the dumpster fire. Sorry, I got a blanket on my shoulders because I'm freezing, and I got a heated blanket on my lap because, in case I didn't mention it, I'm freezing. Um, I did not get to finish it today. This morning, I don't know how I did it, but hey, I'm boring, and I have a twisted sense of humor. I accept that. This morning, I don't know how I did it, but I thwacked my fingers, and I don't know if you could tell, but they're all bruised right up in here. I whacked them really hard, so they must have been cold, and they hurt like hell. So, but anyway, yes, they're cold and they hurt. Oh, I forgot to put on my shit. That's what I was doing. Wait a minute. Hold the presses. I forgot I was putting on. I got a new necklace and earrings. They're vintage. I meant to put it on, but I was so busy. I'm still working my bit here. Yes. Fortunately, at my ripe old age and having lived all my life with PTSD, all my PTSD, I've had it most of my life. Well, I've had it almost my entire. No, I have. I've had it all my adult life. Um, that's I know now that's why I've always been quirky. You know, um, didn't always understand it before, but I know now that's why I am the way I am. So, you know, it's what makes me me. Oh, I can't remember the last time I wore earrings. Now I can't get it in my ear. Oh, I'm about to make a new hole if I don't get this to go in. Oh, thanks, Jello. You know, it is what it is. So, what am I supposed to do? Try to reinvent the wheel on what my personality is? That ain't gonna happen. It's almost in. Jesus. I don't know why I'm having trouble getting these in. I've only had holes in my ears for, 40 years? You're right there. It is like right there. I can feel it. There must be like this really teeny tiny. There must be this like little teeny tiny piece of skin that grew over that spot. Now I'm gonna sit there and paw at it like a damn cat or dog or something. Okay. Well, I got one in. I'll work on the other in a minute. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Okay, there we go. This is gonna have to get a new chain. This chain doesn't have a clasp on it, so it's just a drop over the head. Oh, and of course, I put it on backwards. Okay. Okay, there's the necklace. And here's the other earring that I can't get in my ear right now. No, I picked this up on eBay. I'm an eBay junkie. And oh, I think it's through. There we go. Um there. I was supposed to be yeah, it's a peacock. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shorten this chain because I don't like the longer chains. But I was supposed to be doing reviews of Spartacus House of Asher, and that didn't quite work out the way it was supposed to. But I needed some flamboyant jewels to go with my idea. And as I was sourcing some of my flamboyant fuckery, um, I came across this, and I happen to love peacocks because it's a beautiful bird. Come on, and yeah, and it is a vintage piece. So let me catch up with the chat here. Um, we're all kind of just we're just chit chatting and stuff. So unless you want me to, um, just random conversation like we're having now, I wasn't going to put up on the screen. If we have a more look at me, I got my Dago talk going. Unless we have a more uh, specific talk or detailed type of talk, is it okay if I don't put the comments up on the screen or go over each individual comment? I mean, I'll try to address them, but that's entirely up to you. You guys are in charge because the live is only going to be as good as the interaction with the lovely chat here. So you guys tell me. I'm still in the beginning phases here. Speaking of fire, did you notice the name of this chat was dumpster fire? Oh, I gotta find something here. Give me just a minute. The the whole thing wouldn't show on the screen. Okay, thanks, pretend fashionista. No, and nobody else seemed to object. So, hey, Chris, unless anybody else objects or anything gets heated over your questions, Chris, I don't have any issues with that. So, hey, but I'll be, go ahead, Chris. You could ask. The image file for today's chat wouldn't, the whole thing couldn't show up. So there's the entire image file. And since this is my live, that makes me the team leader. Anybody else's chat? Whoever's the boss in the chat, you know, whoever's the channel we're on is a team leader. That's the way I'm looking at it. But I don't know who said you had a sock account or what. I don't pay attention to everything everybody says, Chris. So, okay, there's that. And I don't have it done yet because, you know, my fingers were sore today. But I want y'all to know that, you know, as I woke up giggling like a, you know, 15-year-old schoolgirl, uh, it's not finished because I told you I thwacked my fingers, but I was working on making the dumpster fire. You know, I still got to put the feet on the dumpster. I did make one fire real quick. I got to make it a little bit bigger, but these will be like you know, coasters. And I want to make a lid. I do have 4 of these feet. I got the other feet here. So, but I got to make a lid we could hang off the back. Notice the color. I thought y'all would appreciate what color it is. Hey, Betty. Oh, we got 2 Bettys in here now. Bushlight. And somewhere I know I have a pattern of a little bitty raccoon and some trash that we could add to our flaming dumpster for our dumpster fire. So we now have a dumpster fire. And I did this real quick in like the last minutes before the live started. So I can make this difference. So we can now officially have a dumpster fire. So yeah, this was the initial idea for the dumpster fire. Okay, let me get back to the chat here. Chris, I think the only other name that I know you have is oh crap, I'm blanking on the other name right now because you do have the one other name that we know. Some people would call that a sock, but we know it's you, so it's not really a sock. So, you know, for what that's worth. And yeah, I'm blanking on. That image, pretend fashionista? Ah, Susie. Yeah, I think Susie's the one. I'd recognize it as soon as I see it. I was just blanking on the name, Chris. Or our little dumpster fire that's still being worked on. This is crochet, by the way. This is a crochet dumpster fire. Well, as soon as I put the feet on it. Oh, and you know what? Hold on, I got another comment here. I could add a bunch of snow to this, because dumpster fire when the lid's open. Well, no, because the it would be all water because the fire would burn the snow away. Oh, did I just say that out loud? Oh, wait, did I really just go there? My bad. Oops. Ah. Oh, wait. Oops. Was that a hot mic? Oops. Chris, nobody here was addressing it besides you, which means it wasn't a big deal to anybody in here. So, you addressed it. I'd say move on. Just like everybody else is saying, it's been addressed. Everybody wants to move on with it. It's over with. Oops, hot mic. You got to repeat facial expressions too, right? Remind me of that. We'll have hot mic. We'll have hot mic at rebrand sometime. Okay, Chris, it's clear. It's over, said and done with now. It's clear. It's cleared up. We're moving on. We're past that. We've already moved on to a hot mic. Who's leaving? Okay, you know what, guys? I didn't see it over on Mad Nutter, so she just updated me, so it's all good. It's done. Good to go. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate that. Always love a good update. Well, with my fingers hurting, um, it's only 40 stitches around using I think I used a 4mm hook. And with sore fingers, not all that long. So, and using a dark yarn. If I would have used a lighter yarn, and I should have, but I just had to go with, the dark color. What the hell? Did you bring fruit flies in with you? Jesus. Oh, I should have known. This is Terry's buddy, by the way. This is Terry's buddy. Yeah, Terry shows up in chat, and he's sure to follow, soon to follow. I forgot what I was saying, but yeah, anytime you use the dark yarn, and I had to go with this for the first one because it's kind of symbolic. Yeah, that's Coco. He showed up on my front porch, and I had to name him Coco because when he showed up, he had nuts. I actually have a I have a crochet amigurumi. I have a crochet amigurumi pattern for a turtle that uses pony beads. You know, it's for it's a sensory toy. And I figured we could start doing that because we've got a lot of butthurt people in these streets. So, oh, I got ideas. Just wait. I'm working on a commercial. And y'all are getting my sense of humor, so mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. That's not an eyelash in my eye. I thwacked them on the desk this morning. I mean, you could actually see the bruises on them. What'd I do, Bliss? I didn't do nothing. I am innocent. And remember, your stomach can't be hurting because I'm boring as sin. Remember, I'm fucking boring and nobody likes me. So, with 20 people in here, I have no idea how your stomach could be hurting. I thought it was real turtle too. And then I read it a second time and I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, I have turtle, I have a hedgehog, I have frogs. Oh, I got all kinds of sensory toys for all the butt hurts around these streets. So we are going to get some crocheting together. So get your hooks, people. And when we have a hooker chat, I'll put the notice up of supplies. I'll put a notice up of the supplies that are needed and the hook size, and I'll give plenty of notice so that if anybody wants to and doesn't have that they'll have time to get supplies. But I don't think that'll be an issue. Um, yeah, I don't think the light's going to let you see, but this is all bruised right here, and right down in here. I mean, oh, yeah, you can even see right there. That's all bruised right up there in the tip. That's Oh, that white stuff's just lotion. Get your minds out of the gutter. Oh, yeah, wow, look at that. See, I put lotion on so you could see better now. But yeah, I mean, I really whacked them hard. Uh I do some machine embroidery that my machine will do. I'm able to, but it's not something I'm really strong in. But I don't know what it is with them in here. And I have apple cider vinegar up over there. Um, if you did some on your channel, uh, I'm always willing to give some try. I mean, I've done some in the little frames and stuff, but it's not one of those things that holds me for a long term. Drama and sass is a fine line sometimes. Oh, I got to go get paint. But hey, I didn't bring any up here because, we were doing the dumpster fire tonight and wait do you see what's next. But hey, I do have the brushes up here for when we do the spatter art. Brushes are already here for spatter. Mm-mm. I read that as sewer, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Your mom's a sewer. And then as I read on, I'm like, okay, sewer. Mhm, mhm. Bliss, it was I don't know, a month ago. I picked up a dress form. I've been looking at getting one uh for a while because I can't alter my own clothes on me because it's just you can't alter your own clothes not very well. It's hard to do that to yourself. So I wanted to get a dress form, and then I happened to pop into the local Goodwill at just the right time. They had a Singer dress form up there, and hot damn, I got myself a Singer dress form, and it opens up, and they had my size, which was awesome. But it opens up, and yeah. So all I gotta do is do my measurements, and I could open it up and do all that good stuff to get my clothes made now. So I was um I was in the military when my oldest son was born, and that was in Hawaii. And it's kind of hard to do a lot of shit when you're moving around. And then moving around after that with my uh, husband at the time. So didn't get a lot there, but did a lot of knitting, had a lot of knit stuff. And that's when I got my knitting machines that's when the JC Penney shopping channel ran 24 hours. That's when that came out. And that's where I got my knitting machines. So I'm going to go back to, well, we're just shooting this shit. I'm going to go back to my avatar. I don't know if Chris left or if Terry booted her. Because last time when Chris left, she let us know that she was leaving. And she didn't this time, or at least if she did, I didn't notice it because I was probably embellishing, or not embellishing, but talking or trying to catch up on something. I saved my baby furniture. It was supposed to go to my grandbabies, and my brother ended up using it, and then refused to give up the dresser for my grandson. I was ready to kill him. And by then, Julia was already, what, 10 years old, and he wouldn't give up the dresser. I'm like, you had almost a decade to get her another dresser, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay. I saw the Buenos Noches. I didn't see her saying she was leaving. Okay, that must have got caught up in everybody telling her to let it go. So, okay. Thanks for letting me know. So, where do we want to move on to? We got 18 in here, and I know somebody's just waiting for something. That was so like 7 minutes ago, Jello. You're still laughing at that? Well, you tell me, what else would you name a male white cat that shows up with nuts? Seriously, my dumpster fire, I already showed you what the dumpster fire was, but I can't help what showed up in between when I posted that we were doing the dumpster fire and trader talk. I can't help what showed up between when I posted that and when we went live. So there is other things to talk about that we could add in there. So you know our this live is only as good as who's in my chat moving along with it. Well, I appreciate that, Bliss, but I'm still new enough at doing the lives that as long as it's not a free for all, everybody's trying to verbally kill each other in the chat. It's Thursday night. We're all adults. We're being adults. We're being respectful to each other. We could talk about whatever we want to talk about. I am good with that. Um, it's not like I have a script. I have used or not used, but I have uh done semi scripts before. Written where I had a general idea of what I wanted to go over. Like if I was doing something on gardening. If I'm doing gardening, clearly we're not going to start talking about dumpster fires. But hey, right now we're on dumpster fires, so hit it. I'm gonna have to go over and check out what Mad Nutter posted, or what's going on over in Mad Nutters. I hardly get over there. That nut has like 25,000 people. Jesus. Pretend fashionista. I never I hadn't blocked her because she is everywhere else that she's blocked. She always ignored me. She straight up ignored me. And it's like, oh, okay. I mean, even on the last live where she was trying to get up on Terry's, I even said in the chat, I said, oh, you can email me. I'll talk to you, because I really did not think that she would, and she didn't. And when she showed up in the chat over here, I was like, I'll be goddamn, she showed up. I can't believe she showed up. And um, I've pissed people off and been kicked out of different chats before. I mean, I think a lot of us have. Don't correct me if you haven't. Just let me think that I haven't. I'm not the only one that's ever been kicked out of somewhere. But it's like if she comes in here, as long as she wants to be cool, you know. But anyway, and you know, anyway, yeah. You know what, Betty? She was for the night that we watched paint dry. Um, she was in the chat, and surprisingly enough, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, and it wasn't like it's ever been before. It was like, wow, you know. I don't know what I did this time. You must be getting a different signal. The pod people is communicating to you, Jello. So good days and bad days. Today was a little bumpy with certain personalities. Oh, okay, okay. Terry, I wasn't making an accusation or anything. There was no accusations or anything there. So, but anyway, bumpy topic, bumpy topic. Um, Terry, you're welcome to come up if you want. If anybody wants to come up and talk instead of type. So, I did something tonight because I was crocheting slow here. Um, I had it pop up that a dumpster fire came up. That last dumpster fire. And, and I clicked on it. I'm sitting here. I'm like, oh, okay, this can't make this go any slower. Fingers are hurting. Can't go any slower. And normally I speed everything up. And I didn't because I'm just sitting here, hooking away, being my, bad old hooker self. And is there anybody that could actually watch that in regular speed? I actually had to double check to make sure I didn't, like I know I didn't touch the speed, but is it possible that I somehow clicked it to go into 0.25 speed? It was like, oh, yeah, but Freddy is a devil, buddy, Freddy is a devil. It's last live, the ID10T's last video. So, but I will tell you that if I didn't forget that I hadn't eaten earlier, I was going to start this live looking like Tony Montana with a pile of flour sitting in front of me. I was feeling a little punchy. I had to figure out how to make myself a non-glare box so I didn't blow flour all over my electronics though. It was nice having you, Betty. Stop by again sometime. Always welcomed. No, you bordered on sainthood with how much you tried. There was a lot of puzzle pieces missing back then. Um, okay, I'm missing something. Which threat? Oh, that's just that's what it looked like until I, finished the sentence and realized, we're talking thread and needle here. This is brulee. Okay, I'm not sure which threat you're talking about then. Okay. This is her favorite spot to be in. This is my therapy cat. Yeah, I found her and her sister on the side of I-80 in Pennsylvania back in 2011. So her and her sister are 15 years old. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, I really missed that. Thanks, Heather. Yeah, I really missed that. Yeah, and if she's mailed stuff to you, or supposed to, she'd be able to do that. Oh, oh, them fighting words. Bliss, she is a see this, she's a midi kitty. She's got extra toes in the front and she has blue eyes. She's a white walker. She's a white walker. You're a white walker. Oh no. You're the night king. You're the night queen. You're the night queen. Oh, come on, Heather. Everything she said was truth. As long as you don't believe in anything like, truth. She sleeps under the covers at night. And if you don't, she'll sit there and jump on your face until you lift the covers up so she can get in there. Terribly spoiled, aren't you? Hey, Chris. Chris, I didn't realize that you had left. The ladies let me know that you had said you were leaving. I appreciate the apology. I'm sure the rest of the ladies do. Um, just keep it cool, okay? Keep it cool. Hey, Nutter. Come here, Nutter. Nutter butter. Where's my Nutter butter? Nutter. What are you doing? Meow, meow. Meow. Trying to see who else is in here. Oof. Oh man, I am freezing. I need to get my feet up underneath the hot blanket here. We have to get heated socks with the way the temperature keeps dropping. Heated socks. Ooh. Mm. Coco. Well, you saw how he likes to, he's my neck massager and neck warmer. He also likes to sleep on me at night. Keeps me warm. And so does Meow Meow. Meow Meow, come here. Come here. Come here. You're making me look bad. Oh, you tail twitchingly bad. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, okay. She's twitching her tail at me. I have 4 cats that sleep on me every night. Bliss, you haven't seen my little Siamese, have you? Hitler. Oh, you got that right, Chris. I'm sorry, Heather. I have to show this. I'm sorry. I got to put this up. Yeah, yeah. Come here. Sorry, I had to put that up there. Come here. Come here. Can you guys hear this? Oh, come on. Come on. What? Where's my nutter? Where's my nutter butter? I saw you over here. What? What? Come here, nutter. Come here. Oh, fine. Be that way. See who doesn't break out the Scooby snacks later. Y'all making me look bad now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, that's just it. She can't eat it up if we're all not falling for it. Yeah, Terry. Yeah, she put out that new one today. She's talking in slow motion. If she talks any slower, it'll be Freddy as the devil talking backwards. Oh, Bliss, my little Siamese is a fucking Tuesday. Yeah, Jello, she did. She sure did. Any question on my response to that question? Is there any question to what my response is to that question? The rest of the chat, they're all nodding with it. They're all nodding up and down with me. Send me what? Oh yeah. You're talking about the admission clip? Yeah, go ahead. Send it. As much as I hate the thought of putting her on my channel, but yeah, it's worthwhile. Hey Teresa, good to see you. Yes, we I thwacked my fingers this morning, so I wasn't able to finish my dumpster fire all the way. But the dumpster fire, this was actually the dumpster fire was supposed to be a crochet dumpster fire. I still have to do the lid. And these are kind of like coasters. Still got to make a couple, but my fingers hurt. I got boo-boos on my finger. And I can make a couple little raccoons to add to that, if we want to have some burnt up raccoon. We could do a raccoon barbecue on the dumpster fire. There we go. Hey, that's thinking outside the box. Yes. No, I email. It's in my profile here. Yeah, thinking outside the box. We could do a raccoon barbecue. There you go. Nutter butter. Nutter butter. Come here. Let me see. Nope. That's just my email telling me that I'm live. I already know that I'm live. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I copy it correctly. Ah, that didn't work. There. It's at Gmail. It's supposed to be in my description. I'll have to go back and double check that. I miss my Roddies, but I can't physically walk them. My last Roddie, I ended up getting her put down. I think she was 12, and her hips were going out, and I couldn't pick her back end up anymore, getting her up the steps because my back was already shot at that time. I couldn't pick her up anymore to get her up the 2 steps into the house. This was before they put my wheelchair ramp in. Oh, Jello, we're all just cutting up. All just cutting up and laughing. Say hi to the camera. This is Meow Meow. My grandson named her because she normally doesn't shut up. She's a talker. And in all of my PTSD groups, she was known as Selfie Kitty because she always used to like to come up and jump in the camera. Every group should jump up and say hi, and then I'd go to pull her away. I'd back her up like this, and she'd always give a big old toothy grin to everybody. And she don't do it anymore. Why is that? But all of my cats are rescues. And I think 2 of them are ones that I fostered. No, 3. 3 of them are ones that I fostered. Okay, I'm still waiting. And they're all belly kitties, except for one. They're all belly kitties. Okay, I'm still waiting. I don't see anything yet. No, I'm still waiting. Is it a large fowl? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be taking this long. You sure you got the email address correct? I did say at gmail.com, didn't I? Okay. It might just be getting twisted up. We'll give it a minute. Whoopsie. Yeah, on tonight's live, she or live on this evening's video, she mentioned something again about blow. Saying that she's on day 10, inability to sleep. It's like being on blow or something like that. I can't remember how she said it exactly. But I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. You can't walk that shit back now, bitch. Um, yeah, if that's okay with Bliss, I can go to her stream if that's okay with Bliss. Well, in one of her recents, I don't remember if it was a short or whatnot. She talked about how the house, I think it's the house she's in now. Um, the aunt's boyfriend or something moved out, and oh, it's so much better without him here. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Uh, he moved out because of you, and you're bragging about that. Every personality is different, Jello. Some people um some people get addicted to things really fast. My aunt, whew, you could sneeze in her direction and she'd be addicted to something new. Terry, listen to her video from today. She or maybe it just sounds this way to me because I actually didn't listen to it sped up like I usually do. But she sounds like she's talking in slow motion. I mean, it was just weird to me. And I'm like, what is she on? I'm like, it seriously sounded like she was talking in slow motion, like half speed. It was so weird. And it was on it and instead of listening to it sped up like I normally do, it was just on regular speed. And it was just the weirdest thing. And I know that I've heard her before on regular speed and it wasn't that bad. And I'm like, whoa, there's got to be something there that's causing it to seem that way to me. That or it's just been so long since I've heard her at regular speed. I don't know. It could just be me thinking that. Thank you, Bliss. Oh, 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 I know, I know, I know. Oh, oh, oh. You grift from your subs to get the money to buy it? Oh, oh. Did I get a cookie? Did I get the right answer? Did I get it? Is that the right answer? Somebody tell me. Did I get the right answer? Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Hey, Coco. Y'all were keeping me in suspense. Did I get the right answer? It's really hard to hold this tense. I'm hoping I got the right answer stance here. Y'all aren't working with me on this. I think I need some nitroglycerin now. That was all for you, Jello. Right there. Right there. You know what? How many of them do you think are going to keep posting if her with her grifting ass picks up a hot dose? Oh, I'm sorry. You don't think she's getting good shit, do you? You don't think she's getting good shit, the good powder from anywhere now, do you? Oh, let me see if I can show you. Don't mind my messy floor. See that right there? Right there? That's my Russian blue. Smokey, hi, say hello. And that's Nutter right there. And yeah, the carpet needs vacuumed. It needs vacuumed every day. And I didn't vacuum yet today. But she's feral. She's feral. And the only time she's nice is if I have food in my hand. But she's a Russian blue. Okay. What's a hot dose mean? It means something laced with fentanyl. I'm sorry to hear that, Heather. $36, $35. Okay, let me go over there and find it now. That was the last live, right? I gotta change my camera angle. As pointed out in stream yesterday. Okay. Okay, that was in the let me double check here. Okay, yeah. Can't get to the one. 35, 36, or 36, 35. Either way, don't matter. I'll put it up at 35, 30. Wait a second here. 36, 35. Okay. Okey-doke. Okay. I am getting ready to do a screen share. Is everybody ready? Okay, folks, I'm going to go ahead and start the video now. Oh, wait a second. I guess I should add it to the stage. Okay. I'll keep me down here. But let me go ahead and start it now. Okay. Pay attention. Drum roll. Pay attention. It should start up in a few seconds.
This is what was said the other day. Let me see if I can bring this up.
Hi, Rebrand. I was doing powder cocaine every day. Did I do a lot of it? No, because it's too sped up for me, but just enough to keep me awake. Because while I was in the house of hell, that's what we're going to call it from now on. So if you know, while I was in the house of hell, I'm like, oh, I can't sleep no more. Shit will pop off at any motherfucking time in this motherfucker. And I have to be awake. I have to be fully fucking awake. So yeah. No, ma'am.
There you have it. There you have it. Let me get back to the screen here. And that was on Bliss's last live. So if you haven't watched it yet, you need to go and check out Bliss's last live. Oh, joy. Steph put up another live. Well, we're not going to watch it here. Let's see what else. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You know what? Nobody wants anybody to die. Christ, no, nobody wants that. But oh, sorry. Turning my heated blanket on. I have it set so it only stays on for 2 hours at a time, just in case I fall asleep or something. Her and her fucking sad fishing. We're up to 17 now. Whoever else is here, say hello. We don't bite. Well, maybe a little. But in doing the sad fishing, sorry, not buying it. She's doing that to it's emotional manipulation. Sorry. That's all it is. No, don't feel sorry for me. Rebrand's picking on me. Terry's picking on me. Someone else is picking on me. It's all the anti-terror community. You know what? I'm not in any anti-terror community. I'm in an I don't like grifting. Okay? It's because of the grifting. That's what it's about. And this other stuff just happens to be part of it right now. But I don't like the grifting. It's about the grifting for me. You know, she wants to go and sit there and fucking sad fish, try to convince everybody that that's what we want. What kind of sick fuck would say that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, we know what kind of sick fuck would say that. The sick fuck that's, you know, tried to grift off, you know, yeah, okay, whatever. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, wait a minute. So you mean she was grifting for his blow habit too? She's grifting so that he can ski on everybody else's dime too. Is that what you're implying, Amanda? Oh, and Heather, you agree with that? Oh, wait a minute. And so does Bliss. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. No, I'm calling bullshit on this. And sorry, I had to take those out. Yeah, I watched Shelly's live today. I got a chance to watch the I think I watched all but the last few minutes of it. I think I got the gist of it. Shelly had made the comment that, you know, she gets it because, you know, she also has agoraphobia. I think this was towards the beginning. I don't quote me, and I don't have a timestamp towards it, but she specifically mentions agoraphobia as it relates to Tira, you know, with getting a job. She was talking about, you know, getting a job, and, you know, and this is the part, you know, that refers to Tira. Okay. Most of you know, and if you don't, you will know that I've been mostly a shut-in for almost 10 years now. It's not because I'm agoraphobic or anything. It's I ended up becoming a shut-in because my PTSD locked me in my house. And lots of therapy, and I'm starting to get out. You know, this year, the last year, a little bit more, has been a lot for me getting out. So, you know, before anybody tries to jump in there and says, you don't understand, you don't know what it's like, yada, yada, yada. I do know what it's like, you know, because I guess some people might call it agoraphobia or whatever, but I was locked in my house. The only time I got out of my house was for medical appointments, and then it was a fight. Trying to get me up to the VA for doctor's appointments, it was a fight to where they were holding my prescriptions hostage to get me up there. I couldn't even get blood pressure meds until I went up there because it was a fight to get me out of my house. It was that much of a struggle. Okay. So I do understand. Okay. But somebody that has agoraphobia doesn't go and sit at the Eagle or any other monument in their busy town at any point of the day or night, or go sit on a subway or anything like that when you have agoraphobia. It doesn't work that way. Okay? That's just another part of a grift. I'm sorry. You're not going to convince me elsewise. Nobody is. And when I say you or your, I'm referring to the ID10T that's using that as part of the grift. Okay? Sorry. You know, and I have my own because of the PTSD, and there's a gamut that goes along with that: anxiety, depression, and quite a few other things. I am not one to lightly knock at somebody else's mental health, but mental health is one thing, and using it for a grift is another. I'm trying to catch up now. I didn't read any of this or see what's in this chat as I went off of my little diatribe there. Yep. I see, Bliss, you mentioned the agoraphobic. I have heard that before, but I was just reminded of it again this evening when I heard it on Shelley's video. Yeah, that live at the Eagle shit. I'll tell you what, having PTSD. No, it's different from agoraphobia, obviously. Well, there's no comparison to it. But I said mine kept me in my house. When I would get out, that was hard. I could put on a smile, put on a happy face. The whole time I want to run, get away from everybody, get away from the unsafe zone and get back to my safe place. See, I shouldn't be saying this because her next short or her next video, she's going to be using my words for her words. Or she's going to be doing research to find different words to say, to refine her grift. But yeah, she's full of poopy. She's full of poopies. Okay, ladies. Teresa, are you still here? Let me see. Let me go look. No, okay. We are going to have a crochet sesh where we crochet dookies. We're going to do a dookie sesh. There we go. Because we might get into all kinds of shit, but we can at least have fun doing it. I try, Jello. I try. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Chris, but I get it. I'm just catching up. I just saw your comment about being a shut-in as well, Chris. Were you saying to be comfortable enough to go on social media and do a live? I would say that's a hard one, Chris, because here in my house, I'm in my comfort zone. Out there is a different story. And even now, even though I'm getting out more and I'm doing a lot more, I mean, big difference from now between now and, even a year ago. But I don't think I could sit out at the park a block away from my house. I don't think I could sit on that park bench, even with nobody around me, and do a live. I had no fucking problem sitting in my house for 8 hours watching paint dry. So, there's, that's a little bit, that's not so cut and dry. Jello, that behavior is not new. She's been showing, not showing. She has that addict behavior's been there. It's been there all along, and that is probably what triggers me about her, because I've seen that behavior too much, and in fact, I am positive that's what triggered me. I was thinking about that after I got cobbed the other day. I'm positive that that's what triggered me. And yeah, and I don't think that's something I really want to get into. You mentioned the you go over there. Let's go on the chair and sleep. With the kid thing, it reminded me. What would you do? What would you do? Your kid says he needs your help. So I didn't pay my rent for a month, so I'd get evicted so I can go and help him. I've never known anybody, and I also watch a ton of court TV, court tube here, because I really like to laugh sometimes. And I've never ever seen somebody get evicted because they didn't pay their rent for 1 month. Anybody? But and I'm almost positive I'm not sure if I should say this because I'm not 100%. Hey, Nina. Oh, yeah, I hear you there, Nina. I think we're all worried about that. Well, most of us are, the storm. Oh, a little reckless self-medicating is not bad sometimes, if it's in the form of, a bottle of vodka. Just kidding. Okay, sorry, I came on here to read, and hold on, let me catch up and then remind me to go back to what I was saying. If you are agoraphobic, I'm just catching up on these comments. If you're agoraphobic, the last thing you want to do is be outside, period. But hey, maybe she's one in a bazillion, and has that special kind of agoraphobia that is the kind that has to keep you outside next to the eagle. She is some sort of special something something. So maybe that's the kind of agoraphobia she has. Hey, Chris, I'm not trying to start anything. I'm not making any insinuations. Were you on any type of mind altering substance that first time you went up on live? And I asked that because when I was going through the worst of my PTSD, I went up on a couple different lives where I was altered, little bit of imbibing alcohol. And oh yeah, it didn't go over well, and yeah, when I drink, I'm going to tell you exactly what you don't want to hear, because I don't have a, a thick filter when I'm not drinking, and when I am drinking, that filter flies out the window. She goes back to Pookie because they're codependent. Oh, I could be really crude to respond to that, but it's not productive to the conversation. And it's just being an asshole. If I said what I feel like saying. And it's, like I said, not productive to the conversation. Okay, what I was going to say, hold on, let me move up. Jello, I don't know what you're laughing at now because I'm just catching up. Okay, Terry. Okay, how many times can I say that? That right there, that's I'm glad you said that, okay, because it means I'm not the only one who heard it. That's what I was talking about, like, I don't know, 2 minutes ago, that I didn't know if I should say it because I wasn't 100% sure. But since you did, you okay, I guess you were there, or maybe you heard it on another live. But yeah, that's it right there. And that goes with what I was saying earlier, that I have never ever heard of somebody getting evicted because they didn't pay rent for 1 month. And then she said that on the paint dry live, didn't she, Terry? Oh, Chris, January's supposed to be dry month. Well, weed different strain. So I'm not a weed smoker, but different strains can react and interact with meds. So, but hold on, let me try to catch up here. Hey, you know what? I have the paid live. I can go live on here. Well, clearly I can go live on here. But if you guys come up live on my channel, I think I could host up to 8 people. And you're able to go live from my channel and go live on your channel at the same time. And I mean, we could do a massive snow jam. And when you do that, your chat stays on your chat. That's the only thing that sucks, because all the chats don't blend. But everything that us up on panel, everything we're saying, we hear everything that we're saying. It's just our chats aren't blended. And you get all your own screen time and watch hours and all that stuff. But I mean, we could do a killer snow jam. Dry month. Okay, I'm only 2 minutes behind. January's supposed to be dry month. She came in like a wrecking ball, that's for sure. Okay, Chris. I when I asked that, I said I wasn't trying to start anything. I wasn't making any accusations. I was just asking. So I was just asking. I wasn't trying to start anything. Please understand, I was not trying to start anything. So you got a fresh start over here, Chris, and you've been doing and less one small hiccup. You've been doing great over here. Okay, so let's keep it that way. Holy shit, Nina. Oh, I haven't had Crown in a long time. I think we got up a little bit higher earlier. Or we're 25 now. We're 25 now. I remember you saying that, Terry. But yeah, while the storm's going on, I mean, it's such a huge swath. It's going to hit all the states differently. It says 25 for me, but yeah, we could do one big massive live like that, and spread it out over up to 8 creators. Tell me that wouldn't be a damn hoot. You know what? Someone from the bushes. You can even hold on. You know what? When you log in around back, I just have to click and give permissions to stream it out to your channel, and then I think when you log in, there's just a button there. I forget how it works. I haven't had to do it because I'm the one that has it's my screen that gives the option to do it. I need a vacay. Holy shit, Amanda. That's a lot of liquor. Yeah, Terry, you don't have to pay for it. That's an option that is available that I can let my guests. Yeah, that's the way to say it. My guests have the as long as I have it clicked off, my guests have the option of also streaming it out to their platform. Terry, why don't you come up on stage and see if and you don't have to say anything, but you could just come up and look around and see if you could see where it is, because you know the hell, my iPad is like.
Which language?
I didn't ask you anything. Siri, go back to sleep.
No problem.
Wow. That was weird. I remember when my aunt went on a cruise. This is a long time ago. And bad thing for an alcoholic and an addict. And she said the at the end the bill for her alcohol was like 10 times her height, and she was like 5 foot something, short little thing compared to me. And the bill her alcohol bill cost more than her cruise ticket. And that didn't surprise me. But and then her friend that went with her, yeah, the best the best thing that, you know, tea I got is like, yeah, the only reason I know that she didn't have sex is because she came home with her pantyhose on every night. Thanks for that bit of info. My aunt and I got along really good. But wow. Crazy times. Cruises are crazy when you're single. You're catching that, aren't you? Oh, pretend fashionista. There was one time, I'm in the back. I don't remember if it was before. No, it was after a live had just finished. B and I were doing the live, and I had asked my A device something, and it didn't respond correctly, and I of course, being me, I had to give my device a little bit of lip, to which it responded, and it got her device to respond. And then her device is going back and forth with neither one of us are saying anything at this point. Our devices are going back and forth with each other, and then both of our devices doxes each other. How about that shit? Weird shit happens in this house, I swear. And there's not even another human in this house. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ooh, wow. Oh, I can't imagine that went well. Well, my birds do. Two of my birds are very good talkers and get the device to talk back to them, and will play music and put the news on for them. But they're sleeping, so it wasn't them, and it wasn't them the other day when something started talking. Good night, Heather. Thanks for being here. We appreciate it. Ooh, Law Tube's going to fire up tonight. Thanks, Chris. You have a good night too. Oh, we're down to 20. We're dropping in numbers just when I was thinking it was time to get on with Trader Talk. Maybe I should save that for another night. I don't know. Were we done talking about dumpster fire? Should that be the new name, or should I just keep calling it ID10T? Mm-hmm. I don't know. ID10T is kind of generalized because I use that as a general term to describe idiots and morons. So ID10T is a little general, but dumpster fire is so general too. Oh yeah, editing, Amanda. Editing. It's always funner and funner when they have to sit there and try to figure out what the fuck is Rebrand talking about this time. I mean, how long did it take them to figure out what Crazy Tuesday was? Some are still trying to figure that one out. Yeah, so okay, so I have to figure out I have to schedule a crocheted shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to start lining up some of these talks. You know, I'll finish up the dumpster fire. Let me put the feet up here, even though they're not all the way done, and I still got to put the lid on it. Even though I still have to finish up our dumpster fire, and I will add some flames to it. I got some other ideas, but I got to make the lid still. Sorry, my fingers still hurt. But yes, I'll make us a. I'll crochet. We'll do a crochet shit for when we want to talk shit. So we have some crochet. There'll be emotional support shits. I think we need to have that, so that when we're stressed out, and since I'm not going to dox myself by mailing shit out, although I should do that for the grift. I should do that grift and sell them. We should do that, shouldn't we? So, emotional support shits. Genius idea. I am watching. Yes, I am watching. Have you been watching it? Yeah, I don't intend on doing all these drama streams. And this hasn't even been a drama stream. It's just, yeah, some has been mentioned. Well, it's not even drama. It's just some. should have to matter to us for it to be drama. This is just high entertainment. Not even high entertainment. This has been lowbrow entertainment here. Do you have a fire stick? That works. Yeah, this has just been some entertainment. And yeah, I want to get back to the emotional support shits. Yeah, we need to do some emotional support shits, and we could all learn how to make our own emotional support shit. It really has been a small portion of the live. Like once again, we've talked about we didn't watch paint dry, but we did talk about paint drying, and future plans. We had some pussy talk when they came in and showed themselves off a little bit. You got to see my floor that needs vacuumed, which it will be getting vacuumed in the morning. We talked weather. Let's see. We talked crochet and more crochet, and you got to see me, unplug my ears. My pierced ears. And oh man, my ears, speaking of plugging my ears are ringing because I didn't put these in. In case y'all didn't know, I do have hearing aids. These are my hearing aids. What am I doing? Putting them in wrong. And they're hooked up to a box on my that's attached to my living room TV, so I can hear my living room TV really good. I refuse to Bluetooth connect them to my phone or anything else because that's just a nightmare, because it shuts off everything else you're listening to when the Bluetooth kicks in. But these help with the ringing more than not all the time, but they help with the ringing. There you go. And not too bad. So, oh yeah, tinnitus sucks. She actually put it up on her community page, told me to take the fuck shit to my channel because she didn't like something I said in someone else's live. And I said something, and other people that know, it was one of those, if you know, know. And nobody else said something. Nobody else followed up with it, but those that knew were snickering in the background. And she just could not stand it that nobody spoke up and jumped to her defense or said anything, and she didn't get any attention. So she just had to bust her ass out and start shit in somebody else's chat. And then she took it to her community page and pitched a fit. She didn't say me by name, but she was clearly talking about me. You know, go start your own fuck shit. You have your own channel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I did. Okay. You're the one who told me to do this. I'm just heeding your advice. You know, your sage advice. Hope you're happy now. Oh, thank you, pretend fashionista. You know, because, you know, she told me to do this, but she says I'm weird, I'm boring, nobody likes me. Well, who gives a fuck? I'm not here. I'm not here to grift and make a buck like everybody else because, you know, my bills get paid. Who said that? Who said that? That's a line from somebody. My bills get paid. So, I don't know about funny, but you know, Tammy and Amy, that's it. Yeah, my bills get paid. Yeah, you know what? Ain't nobody ain't. Nobody else pays my bill. Nobody else pays my bills. As a productive member of society, officially retired. I own my home. My children were never taken from me. I've never been evicted. Let's see. My house has never been shot up. You know, for being a trap house, you know, with my kids inside or without my kids inside. Never been shot up. Let's see, what else? My sleepless nights are not related to skiing. Yeah, there is that. I can appreciate a fine powder when you're really on, you know, well waxed skis going downhill. But we're talking about different kinds of powder, let's be real. Oh, isn't that the truth? It's called adulting. Yeah. You know, I've never slept on a park bench. Willfully, you know, when you're kids, you do crazy things, you know, when you're camping and shit, but I've never slept on a park bench. Um, I've never not worked as an adult. Never been homeless by choice. And her homelessness is seems to me that her homelessness is mostly a choice. I've been in a gang. I was in one of the most badass gangs you could ever fucking imagine. It was called the United States Marine Corps. But that's a gang with honor. Like, she doesn't know what that is. She doesn't know what honor is. Thanks, pretend fashionista. But she's putting that out there because she thinks it's a sympathy grab. I'd love to see her on Kiwi Farms if it didn't get her attention. You know, I just don't want her getting any more attention. I thought y'all knew I was a Marine. You see around my office, I have Marine Corps stuff around here. So, yeah, I thought y'all knew I was a Marine. Yep. I don't recall seeing her say, why does she need a home? But that wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, why would she? She'd have to adult. Thank you, Potty Mouth. What are you doing back there? Huh? Oh, here. You go over there so Coco can come up here. Coco and Brulee do not get along. And he tries to be polite, but he gets tired and then they fisticuff. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come on, Cokes. What, am I not sitting up enough for you? Ay, ay, ay. Are you coming? Ah. Say hi. Say hi, big boy. Say hi, no nuts. Say hi, no nuts. Oh, you see that? You know, big old yellow eyes. Mm. Is that right? What else do you want to tell them? Tell them a story. Go ahead. Tell them a story. Oh, now you're going to get shy? Jello, if my fingers weren't hurting and I was able to crochet faster today, there would have been some snowflakes on the side of the not all the way finished dumpster fire. I would have put some snowflakes on there. I'm sure I have some small ones around here somewhere from another craft project, but I wasn't that all in on this project. But yeah, still need the feet. Put a little handle on the side, and I'll make a lid for it. You know, I was that show that I was watching. It was called Swarm. In the first episode, they had something on there called fire ice. And it looks like a geode. I could crochet a geode something, but it wouldn't have the same effect as, you know, like a little flame sticking out of here. It just wouldn't have the same effect. I had to think about that for a second. I don't even know who Emily Artful is. Amanda, I was discharged. I went home on terminal leave in 90 from Hawaii back to Pennsylvania. And then I was on terminal leave for a little over a month. And then it was like a week after my discharge came through, my entire unit shipped out for Desert Shield. That was a tough pill to swallow. That was a real tough pill to swallow. Because all that time with my unit, and I had one baby on a hip and another one in the oven. And all I wanted was to be there supporting my unit back in Hawaii. I recognize the name Creepshow Art, but I recognize the name, but I don't remember anything about it. Oh, Teresa, I took her comments about me about as seriously as I take her. There's no concern. Yeah. You spend all that time training, and it's tough to know your units over there. I mean, you want to talk about being manic. I was up for hours on end watching that coverage. When was it Baghdad that was bombed? I forget what city it was when we watched all of the bombs going off. I mean, I'm watching all of that, for anything, any signs of my unit, and it was obsessive watching, just trying to keep track of my unit. Wasn't worried about my ex-husband. He was in a school in Texas. But I was watching for my unit. Oh, I'm it's funny you mentioned that, Chris, because I go back and forth between calling you Bliss and Chris. Depends on who's in here. But I've noticed that with her really, really shitty behavior lately. She might have her diehards making comments. I'm there with you. I'll eat your shit. I'll do this. I'll do that. I'm always here, ride or die, baby. Whatever. But there's a couple, and those are probably sock accounts of hers, because and watch, that'll change after tonight. But most of her other posts and shorts and stuff, nothing. Crickets. Do I have a cricket in here? Let me look and see if I have a cricket. Do I have a cricket? Hold on, looking for crickets. Crickets. I need to get a cricket. We need crickets. I got to get a soundboard because we're gonna have to have some other sounds. We're gonna have to have crickets in here now. I don't know about cocaine doing that, but narcissism does. I didn't even look to see what my views were. Wow, 400 plus, and I only got what 60 some odd, and I did not have 60 some odd subs the other day. I guess all her subs that don't like me and think I'm stupid and took her advice didn't come over here. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. No, that's what I said, Chris. I said I suspect that those couple are probably her sock accounts. Oh, that would be fantastic. Well, yeah, but Amanda, we know it's not all Coca-Cola now. She just has that that Coca-Cola can is just a prop now. Now we gotta look for the powder. Yes, I remember that. I remember that seeing all the sock accounts, but I don't remember the names on them. I do remember that though. Hey, Terry left. I don't remember her saying she was leaving. I must have blitzed out on that. No kidding, Teresa. They'd lick her asshole. It'd suck her shit. Oh my God. Emotional support shit. Okay, instructional coming soon, folks. Instructional for an emotional support shit coming soon. Operator standing by. Ura, Semper Fi. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. And you're making us wait till Tuesday? Oh, the fuck. Ah, Amanda. Oh, y'all are so mean to me. That's it. No emotional support shit for you. How about an emotional support pickle? With or without beads? You know, sensory beads. Gotta have something to play with. Well, that's really no fucking help. Emotional support taco? Oh, emotional support ravioli. That will probably get me something. An emotional support ravioli. Yeah, you're right about the pickles. Oh, up. Chris likes the pickles. But does Chris know how to crochet? I know you do, Teresa. You're a fellow hooker. How can you not like a pickle? Please. You know, have you ever had someone in your circle that for some reason Jello's got it, but for some reason you see something in them and you just can't give up? And you keep holding out hope. At what point and what does it take before you finally realize it's gone from hopeful encouragement to damaging enabling? Oh, I just went over and looked at Terry Lynn's page. She put up a post. Yeah, it's fair to say she's pissed. Let me put that up here. Hey, White Russia. I like to be optimistic too. Chris. I do. But, you know, I'm going to share the screen here and show you Terry's post. Can y'all see it now? Hold on. Should get bigger. Well, I think that's as big as it's going to get. Okay. Yeah, that's right. She did say that. Well, I just went over there and looked. Yes, I have heard of nooking. I have not tried it at all yet. But how close is it to 'cause when you knit with a crochet hook, it makes me think of, I know it's not, but it makes me think of oh crap. Let me get this off the screen here. Um um oh, sorry, Chris. Oh, I hate when I can't think of what I want to say. Hold on, I gotta go and look up what those other hooks are called. I have them. I just can't think of what they're called right now because I'm trying to say something. So I'm trying to say what they are. Tunisian. There, I knew if I started typing it in to Amazon, it would come up what it is. Because that's how it works, right? Oh. Sorry about that. Oh, and there, Teresa, you said it. Duh. Yeah. Is it anything like Tunisian? And yeah, let me pull that up again and I'll read it since I should have read it to begin with. Da, da. Okay, that's on the stage. Let's see if I can make that bigger. Okay, that's the largest that I can make it. Okay, it says idiot in blue. Oh, wait a minute. ID10T in blue. Rumor has it that you're threatening to expose me. Canada is a two-party consent and you don't have mine. Let me make myself very clear. If you release my address, because I know you have it, and I will take it legal, and that's a promise. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. You will not put my family in danger. Do you hear me? Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark. I do not comment on your channel. You can't control who comes to mine or where I go. You want me to stay away from, air quotes, your friends? You may want to give names or allow them to speak up themselves. Leave me alone. Period. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. And that is a post that Terry Lynn put up 1 hour ago. It's a little over an hour ago, technically, but Terry's been in here most of the evening. But yeah, I think it's fair to say that Terry is pissed. Yes, so is booking are the Nook hooks anything similar to the Tunisian hooks? Okay. Yeah, I've done Tunisian. I just looked at my Tunisian hooks. Actually, they're I just looked at the case of them when I was spool winding some yarn today. The last time I did any Tunisian, I did that to make a not a dish rag, not the small dish rag, but the larger dish cloth, like for drying dishes. Um, oh, okay. You just use a regular crochet hook. But I have the Tunisian, I have the regular Tunisian hooks. And then I have the Tunisian hooks that are attached with the with a long cord. I forget what they're called when they're attached. I have them. I don't think I got around to ever using them. I think I switched to another project before I got around to doing that. I don't remember. That would be funny. But so White Russian, are you still here? Let me see. Yes, you are. Oh. Anybody else use blink cameras? Yes, no? There has been a new update that came out last week sometime. And now with the new updates for the cameras, the security cameras, the new cameras, before it would just tell me, cameras recording. Well, they now tell me, it's like, it just told me that there's a black cat walking in the driveway. And 2 minutes earlier, there was a dark cat walking on the porch. 12 minutes ago, a dark colored animal is walking on the porch. A gray cat is walking in the driveway. A light colored car is driving on the street. Oh, motion detected. A brown squirrel is walking on the driveway. A gray squirrel is walking and standing on the driveway. This is hysterical. A person is walking on the porch with a brown box. A FedEx delivery truck is driving on the street. This is crazy. My iPad is putting this on, it's on the screen of my iPad. A person is leaving the house and bending on the porch. Oh, that was me. An Amazon delivery person is delivering a box to the porch. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, like I said before, you would just, motion detected at which camera. I only have like a dozen cameras up around my property. Oh, wow. It even can differentiate USPS, the Postal Service. It now can differentiate based on their uniforms, I guess, because it sees the icon. Wow. Trippy. I know. Okay, my neck massager is on duty. Okay. Assume the position. You guys can hear him, can't you? Assume the position. Yeah, I think blink and ring. I think they're the same thing. It's just the ring. The ring. I think they're the same. Hey, Jello. So what would it? So what if it looked like a pizza slice? Was it still warm? Do you still have your cat house that he made for you last year? You're getting into position now. Okay. A little lower. A little lower. A little lower. Oh man. And you still let him in the front door? Enabling's never helped. I when I got into this community years ago, I said something several times, and they were patient and tolerant with me. I'll give them that. They were patient and tolerant with me, but made it clear that nobody picks on the ID10T. And it's like, other than that, I liked most of the community, so I just mostly twiddled my thumbs when she showed up. So if any of you ever wonder, if you ever are watching an old live and the fuck is talking about twiddling her thumbs, that's what that means. Rosie Posey. Where's Rosie at? I gotta wonder where Rosie is. Where'd Rosie go? Huh? This is the perfect neck massager. Perfect fit neck. Crook right there. It's warm. Perfect warm. And you get a massage from the purring. And it's free. And it's given with love. Hey, Smokey. Smokey smoke. Smokey smoke. Smokey's in here. I don't know what she wants. The only time she's feral. She long story, but she came in with 4 kittens and she never left. And the only time she'll come near me is if I have food and she wants something. Other than that, she's like, nope, I'm good. Stays away. No problem with the other cats in the house. They don't have a problem with her. She doesn't have a problem with them. She just wants nothing to do with empty hands. Okay. You know, if I would have kept pushing, I would have been pushed out. And it's like I said, for the most part, I liked the majority of the community. Except for one. So it's like, well, you know what? Sit back, bide your time, because people like that, they always burn their bridges. It's just a matter of how long and when, and you just hope that when they burn their bridge, that they don't hurt the people that you've become friends with too badly. Really, meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Really? Look at that. You got your tail twitchingly ornery. You're stuck. Let me see your nails. Oh. 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 Yeah. Yep. Nope. I know. I'm so mean. I'm so mean. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. There we go. We're almost done. Oop. Oop. Hey. It's not my fault you snagged it and it's got a little bit of an ouchie. There. Sometimes that's all you can do. I don't know if I'd go so far to say it felt cultish to me, but as an outsider looking in, and not implying that you're an outsider looking in, but almost freakish to an outsider looking in. But you know, oh shit. Okay, who is that? I was grossed out when I found out they all met her. Ooh, skivvies. Yeah, who is that? For real, for real. That's kind of freaking me out there. Yeah, don't think I didn't catch that when you popped in. But I've had the pleasure of meeting a lot of people from online communities over the years. You know, I've done reunions with my Marine Corps buddies, and I mean we've done big gatherings in DC. You know, some other ones, and I've met some people that I don't want to ever meet again. I've met some people that I'm glad other people were around. And I've made some wonderful friends. And there's other people that were a hard no, and that ain't happening. And she's one of them. She's a hard no. Not a chance in hell. You know, and if it was an accidental and I saw her walking towards me, it'd be a turnaround. No acknowledgement. That's just how I feel about her. You know, and that's not that's not hatred. That's just nothing. That's not hatred. You know, that's uh-uh. You know, just because you don't support somebody and their behaviors and their behaviors don't align, they're daily, constant, continuous, nonstop behavior that you watched for years. There are socially unacceptable behaviors that you have observed and watched for years and continues even up through today. Those socially unacceptable behaviors don't align with my values. Amanda, where did you I know where I recall where I heard it, but I seem to recall Tara confirming her opinion on the skincare and her opinions on Chicago. But I don't recall specifically where, but I do seem to recall that. And I'm going to go to Avatar. And if y'all will let me excuse myself for a minute, entertain yourselves. Don't disappear, but entertain yourselves in the chat. But please don't disappear while I'm gone. I will be back in a minute. Look who came in. Ow! Oh, just scratched my neck. This is Rosie Posey Schmitten Kitten. What are you doing? I told you she's a Tuesday. Say hello. Be nice. Say hello. She's got the attitude of a 40-year-old. She is a lynx tail Siamese because her mama was solid gray. And I know that because I fostered her mama, her sisters, and a sister litter. Huh. Didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So mean. Get out of here, little cunt. Ugh. Okay. Hi, Ashley. Let me get caught up here real quick. Oh, yeah. I know. Up in arms. Up in arms because I was a meanie. Rebrand, big bad meanie. I admit it. I was a mean. It was a cunt thing to do. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember there being any toilet paper on that wish list. Ashley, that is Rosie. And because when they're a kitten, you always have to give them a stupid rhyming name. So it's Rosie Posey Schmitten Kitten. And yes, my friend 1980 Millennial, she's like, did you just say Schmitten Kitten? And I was like, oh, fuck me. I'm never going to live that down. So, yeah. But it's officially Rosie. So it's Rosie Posey Schmitten Kitten. Oh, okay, wait a second. You threw that shit away? What shit did you throw away? Okay, I already missed what you said. I missed what I said. She's adorable and she knows it, but she's also a Tuesday. The Siamese in her comes out all the time. She walks around like she's the boss. And I don't know where she went to now. But she's 10 months, right about 10 months old. Ever since she was 2 months old, she's attacked the bigger cats, tries to drag them down, and of course they help. Oh, you'll sleep just fine. But hey, don't forget what I had said about, with the storm rolling in, is everybody stuck at home? We could do that massive live. I was dead serious about that. If that's what it takes, keeping everybody sane while they're stuck in the house with the storm that's coming through, I'd make for one hell of a live. So, just communicate with me. So this is Meow Meow. Are you coming up here now? And there's Mambo. This is Brulee's sister right here. This is the other one I found on I-80 back in 2011. Okay, well, I meant for with that big storm and everything, so, but yeah, well, also anytime. But we will be doing an emotional support crochet shit live. So if you want to do anything like that, I'm your girl. Really? Thanks for being here, Liz. It was fun as always. Appreciate it. Come up and say hello and goodbye to Bliss. Say hello and goodbye. This is Mambo Girlie saying hello and goodbye. Say hi. Say hi and bye. No, the camera's that way. Camera's that way. You gotta look there. You got not at me. Look at the camera. Show them how cute you are. They look at me. I'm special. I'm the old lady of the house. There you go. Okay. Okay. We're dwindling away. We're dwindling away. Hey, and do y'all realize, those of you that are left, you realize that we never made it off of the dumpster fire. We never got to the Traitors part. So we definitely are going to be doing a part 2. We definitely are going to be doing a part 2. So, but yeah, we are at just a little over 3.5 hours. I'm going to stick around for a little bit longer because I'm not ready to fall asleep yet. But I am going to switch to my avatar because I'm getting all slouchy. And I'm going to sit here and ugly drink from my straw because no old lady looks good sipping from a straw. That's just a fact of life. But yeah. So yeah, we still have some people here. So sit here and keep chatting. And again, like I said, we didn't get to the Traitors part of the live because we've been hopping here. Anybody here in the Minneapolis area? I think I did a live the other day. I was just playing some live feed from what's going on in Minneapolis. I'll tell you, watching what's been going on, and then I think it was Sunday. There was another shooting incident in Minneapolis. Then there was a involved shooting in the Compton neighborhood of Los Angeles. Then there was a shooting up in San Jose. And today we have J.D. Vance within Minneapolis. I heard things were pretty rowdy. We had a shooting in D.C. today. You know, what the hell? Okay, no, that's pretty crazy because both my hands are in my lap. I'm sitting here watching my stream, and that's something that I was watching earlier. And then all of a sudden it just starts playing. That's really kind of, trippy. Okay, pretend fashionista. That's your fault. You invited ghouls and goblins onto the live. You did that. And in case any of you don't know whose voice that was, that's JLR Investigates, Jonathan Lee Riches. I catch his lives every once in a while. I'll get something from him. He shows up. I think the first time I watched anything from him, it was when that moron I can't remember where, but that moron claims that she was abducted. She claims that she pulled over because she saw a toddler in a diaper on the side of the highway and was then abducted. Oh, I'm sure somebody here remembers that case. And yeah, it turned out to be all bullshit. Oh, no surprise there. But yeah, that was the first time I ever came across his feed, JLR Investigates. And yeah, he's blown up since then. But I catch him every now and then. But something different to listen to. So let's see, what else? Well, nobody else is talking. What, y'all leave with Bliss? I guess so. Take a quick sneaky peeky here. Yeah, I think everybody's out. Okay. Oh, okay. You're still there listening. How far back are you? Or are you caught up? Oh, okay. I seriously want to do a entertaining crochet live. Oh my goodness, you make bread? Oh. Okay. What kind of bread? Oh, you and me are gonna have some fun times chatting. You make regular white bread or sourdough bread? Store-bought flour, or do you grind your own? All by hand? Do you use a mixer? I've got questions. Have you ever tried sourdough? I love a good sourdough bread, but I am not yet good at making sourdough bread. But I'm working on it. I have my own grain mill, still perfecting that. And I have probably about 250 pounds of wheat berries of different varieties downstairs, including einkorn and turkey foot. I think it's turkey foot, something like that. The turkey foot and the einkorn, if you don't know, are more of an ancient grain, so it has a different nutrient profile. Healthier, reacts in the gut differently than regular white bread. So I work by hand and by mixer. It depends on what I'm doing, how much multitasking I have going on, what kind of a mood I'm in. But most of the time when I do bread, I do like to do it by hand. But sometimes it's just fun to play with toys. And I love kitchen gadgets. I'm dangerous with my kitchen gadgets. So let's see what else. But, yeah, bread's fun. What kind of bread are you making? When you're making buns, I got that much. Doesn't matter how easy they are. Best ones are made with love. Oop, just had another severe weather alert come in. Yep. Ooh. Yep. That sounds like a bread recipe. Oh, I forget what it's called because I'm tired and I'm blanking on it, but um oh crap, what's it called? I can't even explain it right now. I haven't made bread in about 6 months. I haven't made homemade bread in about 6 months. Um Crap. I'm totally blanking on it. Okay. Can't talk about it if I can't remember what I'm going to say. Well, the flour was a given. I had that much. Yeah, negatives here too. We just got out of the negatives for the last 2 days, and we're going right back into them. I've got a couple Pullman pans. Have you ever used a Pullman pan? I'm in Costa, Montana, and that's an inside joke. I don't say what state I'm in because when I came to this community, after I was doxxed pretty bad, and uh, then even knowing that I was doxxed, a couple people tried to figure out where I was from, and it just became a joke. You know, one's like, "Oh, she's in Costa Rica. I can tell by the birds," and then another one, "Oh no, I know she comes from somewhere up north because she had mentioned she had a lot of snow outside." So I just say I'm from Costa, Montana. So I just say I'm from Costa, Montana. There's no place called Costa, Montana. You know, Costa as in Costa Rica, and then Montana because I think I was watching. I think I was watching Yellowstone when that little thing happened. And I was laughing, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm in Montana, Costa, Montana." So yeah, so it's saying I'm in Costa, Montana is a joke more than anything. But anyway, um, anywho, but yeah, I have a couple different Pullman pans. Yeah, square loaf. How original. Ooh, wow. Yeah, but it comes in handy for doing some other things. God, that's killing me that I can't remember what I was going to say. It's a thing you see done with a lot of Oriental recipes with some milk and flour. Um, oh, I hate when don't ever age. Your mind just goes. Well, yeah, that's the perfect place to make a loaf. Love a good pretzel loaf. Yeah, love some good pretzel loaves. Um, just sounded weird. Or cheesy pretzel loaves. Bechamel, thank you. Oh no, that's something. Oh, yeah, that's great on. I think you're thinking that's not the word I was looking for, but I think you're thinking the same thing. Yeah, no. Crap. For the life of me, I cannot think of what it's called right now. But no, it's used to it, it's for like a milk bread, but it does something when you do that first, it just does something to the bread and just makes it makes it so it's super soft. Yes, still here, White Russian. Oh wow, everybody's back. It just makes it super soft, and it's I don't want to say it's a chemical reaction, but it kind of is because of the way that you do that little prep with the milk and flour beforehand. You know, it's you know, it's a chemical reaction with no chemicals. But yeah, it's just weird. Um, oh yeah, see, now I'm getting it's because I'm getting tired. So, but yeah, we're still here, White Russian. Hopefully, you're hearing me. I'm not muted or anything. But I'm only staying on for about 10 more minutes because I do have occupational therapy in the morning. Uh, it is a home video appointment. I have this every Friday, but it's a home video. But and then I got a few things to do in the morning. And I'll start setting up some sort of emotional support something. Crochet. We'll do a crochet club. I know. Nothing more exciting than that, huh, ladies? But if I if I do set up something like that, I'll put it in the community tab of what type of supplies might be needed. You know, like roughly how much yarn would be needed for a project, and whether it be sport weight or worsted weight. Approximately how much, and the size of crochet hook, and if we're doing something super touchy-feely, because anybody is being super touchy-feely, because we all know we get those around here. And it was something that had like the sensory beads on it, i.e. some pony beads. I'd put that up. So, in other words, I'd put up a supply list. But we could do some, simple, cute little projects just to introduce some people to some simple crochet. Uh-oh. What's the oh my God for? Jello's not jiggling and giggling about anything right now. What's the oh my God for? Jello was going strong earlier. But you know. So yeah, anybody that wants to do something like that. Hey, I got grandbabies, so I got all kinds of cute little sensory toys for the sensitive, for the overly sensitive. We have some real fun with this. And if nothing else, we can get some good laughs out of it. I got a pattern for that. I'm trying to remember the gerbil story. I know I've heard it, but I have a pattern for that. So we make that our first project. Beads or plug? We're going to make it a plug on fire. Oh, wait, no, can't do the plug yet. It's part of my commercial that I'm working on. Oh, oop. Private. This video has to go private so I can edit the last few minutes of it. Yep. Didn't mean to mention that yet. No clipping, ladies. Oh, come on. You got to tell me now. See, I vaguely remember that being mentioned. I vaguely remember that, but I'm not remembering the details. Okay, so you know what? I do not specifically have a pattern for a gerbil, but I got a pattern for a hedgehog using with pony beads. No, ladies, tell me we cannot really have some fun with this. Tell me we cannot really have some fun with this. I mean, an emotional support shit, some beads, a sensory hedgehog. We can just call it a sensory gerbil, okay? Oh, see, I would just defer on shit like that. I don't know who started these would you rather games. That's some of the stupidest shit ever came out of that. Yeah, would you rather humiliate yourself here or there? Oh, get the fuck out of here. Just think of how much fun we could have with this. And oh yeah, okay. And I guess we can't forget an emotional support burrito. I got an emotional support taco, but I guess we need an emotional support burrito too. Can't do red beans and rice, but we can make an emotional support burrito in there. And I ain't touching that dog food she had on a plate. The cat food I make looks better than that shit. What was that, vomit on a plate? That was vomit on a plate, wasn't it? I saw that. I was like, God damn. Okay, so now I know who the late crew is. There's no grammar Nazis here. You only get grammar Nazis when everybody's pissed at you anyway. There you go. So you do not have a mixer? How do you not have a mixer? Well, that's still a mixer. Teresa, how long have you been around this community? (2021). Okay. Well, I've been around it well, at least 2 years, long enough to wipe out a list, right? Okay, I shouldn't have laughed. That was mean. That wasn't very thoughtful or mindful, laughing at that. Okay, sorry, my bad. uh, I was never in the anti-KJ community. I had asked that because I was going to say less a few people over on this side and in this general neck of the woods. What was hilarious. Less a few people you meet over in this side in this neck of the woods. Being around all these people makes you rich. See, I was getting somewhere by asking that. Oh, you're talking about me not being thoughtful or mindful where I said that? Yeah. Hey. Oops. Watch, out of this entire live, that'll be the only thing people hear is that part. So, but hey, you know what? Your bread is proofing. I know you need a little bit more time. Okay. So is that where you ended up coming over from? Is that how you ended up in Katie Joyce? in the KJ community? From Josh Duggar, is that how you ended up over in the KJ community? Okay. That's when I first. Will you get off my back for now? Okay. Okay. You just got me talking some more. Okay, that's how I ended up over in this general area too. That's when I first dare I say discovered, but that's when I first came across KJ also. I saw her Duggar coverage. And something with her and with what I'd read in the comments and stuff, something, I'm not talking about her coverage, but I'm saying something with her and her community, something just didn't sit right. Will you stop it? No, stop it. Something just didn't sit right. But I still listen to her coverage. But something just didn't feel warm or inviting in her community. You know, I don't know what it was. I can't say it was any one thing. It's just one of those feelings you get. But I also never listen to just one thing when I want information on something, because you know, we know how news is. You know, you get that, you know, what bias. There you go. That's the word. You know, so I always look up information from multiple places. And you know, I was looking around for other people's takes on it. And yeah, well, apparently we're smart. A lot of people do. But anyway, I came across Backwoods Barbie. Oh, hey. That's a fucking crackerjack. Yeah, that's a hoot and a half of that's the end of the bag of Cracker Jacks, you know, where the crumbs are. Watched a couple of her videos. She's enough to drive you batshit crazy. Just watching her go crazy and tell everybody how, you know, she's shadow banned everywhere, and you know, someone did something to her phone, and you know, it's her 37th phone and it still has spyware in it, and you know, yeah, she's crazy. Yeah, she's a man to something now. Yeah, she finally got married, you know. And anyway, then you know, I started cruising around the broad community, and Amanda was just driving me. You know, it's like you find somebody and you're like, oh, I just got a bitch about her, you know. And I found somebody else that had done a video complaining about her, and that person just happened to be live that night, and it was Coley. And that kind of, you know, that kind of cemented me in this side of the house, this community, you know. And yeah, and here I am. So yeah, so I guess you and I have a lot in common. Josh Duggar brought us to this neck of the woods. Hey, isn't it nice to know we have a pedophile in common? She's a whole something. Oh man. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. And that nut job doesn't even know why she has me blocked. She doesn't even know why she has me blocked because she can't remember. Good. Some drama can be fun if it makes you laugh and nobody's getting hurt. Yeah, I don't like seeing people get hurt. Not unless I'm the one choking them out. No, that's a joke. But you know, some drama, if it's funny, if it's entertaining, you know, it's one thing. But if it's the kind of drama that you know somebody's getting hurt and it's keeping you up at night, and you know that that's a problem, if that makes sense. You know, and I don't mind discussing what needs to be discussed. You know, but I don't intend to be a what's it called, a beef streamer. I don't intend on doing that. I would much rather laugh, cut up, crack some jokes. You know what? I have never watched The Housewives. I think I tried to watch it one time and I just could not get into it. I'm not I'm not even big on reality TV. I know that's kind of sacrilegious to say, isn't it? Um, I watch Survivor because I enjoy the challenges. Um, there might be a there what 50 some odd seasons now. There might be a handful of players that if you flash them up on the screen, I might recognize them. Out of what, over 50 seasons, there might be a handful of players that I recognize. You know, I actually applied for the second season of Survivor, and that's because my kids wanted me to apply. That was the year I was going through my divorce. That my divorce started, and my kids wanted me to apply, and we had so much fun making that video. My sister came over with the twins, my boys, and we were all working on that video. We had a lot of fun. But let's see, what reality TV do I watch? I've watched a couple episodes of The Amazing Race. Um, the new Deal or No Deal with Joe Manangelo, because that's my homie. That is my homie. Jello, just in case uh, you're not around, I am going to be shutting down soon because I do have, in case you didn't hear, I do have my OT appointment in the morning, so I am going to have to shut down soon. We've already been on for over 4 hours, so if you're still there listening but can't get on when I shut down, my apologies if I don't get to say goodnight to you and wait for a response, but that is coming. Um, let's see. Yes, yes. Joe and Angelo. Uh, I always say his last name wrong. He's a homie. He's a Pittsburgher. Um, I remember when watching Flavor Flav. I don't think I've ever met Nikki. Um, I heard Bliss say that she first met me over in LB's. I'll take her word for it. I don't remember if that's where we first crossed paths. I know we crossed paths with Coley. Um, I don't remember us having any tense words between us. But I mean, we're adults and we're in a community that occasionally has drama, so we've probably had some different opinions. I mean, we're adults. We don't all agree on everything, but I don't recall us ever having any opinions that would have caused hurt feelings or anything. And if we did, uh, clearly they weren't bad enough for me to not get over because I can't remember. I mean, I can't even remember any tense moments that we might have had in conversation or anything. So, you know, and so I don't think it could have been anything serious. Um, Cindy and I, it's a sweep, just like with everybody else. Any commentary I've had with Cindy has always been so sweet. And like I said, that's a sweep. That's what everybody else says because it's true. Cindy's always been very kind to me. The one thing I will say about Cindy though is she had said something about coffee. She was in a chat, and I blanking on whose chat it was right now, but it was a chat we were in. She was saying something about coffee, and I had mentioned um oh shit, hold on a second. I had mentioned that I was drinking Cafe du Monde coffee, and we started, little. It went into a little coffee chit chat, and I was like, "Huh." And I figured out how to anonymously send an Amazon gift, and I sent her some Cafe du Monde, and yeah, that was my first ever Amazon gift sent. First ever sent Amazon gift sent through email. So she has the distinction of being a first person that I did that to. I know that's such a big deal. And JJ, other than just a couple cordial hellos and a couple benign comments back and forth in chat, and up until this happened, I would say that was pretty much the extent of it. And then, after I got cornholed on live, she had a few things more to say in the comments, so we had, a little bit more of an extensive public conversation that way. And that's, but even then, that's still the extent of it. It's only been public conversation. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's it. But Jello, I have not a pizza puff, but we can make a whole emotional support pizza with pepperoni and some other yummies on that pizza. It doesn't have to be just plain pepperoni. Well, we all have our way. We all have our delivery. One person's blunt is another person's beat around the bush. I don't think anybody's ever accused me of beating around the bush. And then you also have that old saying, like personalities tend to butt heads. Unless they're hot on the ass of the same fucking topic. Let's see. Okay, Flavor of Love. Our when that came out, I think I was still living in Niagara Falls when that came out. I think I was bored sitting there. I was on the laptop. I keep thinking that came on. It was, well, I think it was a Sunday or Saturday. Bored, shitty weather day. I couldn't tell you names offhand, but I have watched a few. You know, when I'm double checking on a stitch or want an idea for something. So yeah, I do watch a couple of that. But yeah, when I watched Flavor of Love, I remember sitting there. I'm like, I cannot believe. I think I was more appalled than anything. I'm like, I cannot believe these women are sitting here and debasing themselves like this. I was absolutely floored. But I watched it. Um, Rachel Riley. That name's not ringing a bell. Uh, I've been watching a lot of LawTube lately. I watch What the Hells. Um, oh, you do? He's got court in the morning. Did you watch The Umbrella Guy? Okay. I, Told you I had a feeling you and I had a lot more in common than I think either one of us realized when you first popped in here. Wow. Okay. Yeah. What do you think of the walruses clan? Yes, I watch Megan Fox too. Yep, her and Tug every other night. I didn't get to watch them tonight though because I was finishing up my unfinished dumpster fire. Can't believe I thwacked my fingers that hard. It really hurt. That's the anti PR team. Oh hell. If you don't know who the walruses are, you're a few years behind. Yeah, the walrus, that's what they call Lisa. Okay, okay. See, I don't know who else is going to come on and watch this stream, and I don't want to send somebody to bad people streams. So that's why that's why I'm being a little bit evasive about the stream names. Oh wow, okay, I got another black cat in my driveway, or the black cat's back, I should say. Sorry, my iPad's giving me messages. Yeah, they've been calling him. Yeah, they've been calling her the walrus lately more often than anything, and it's Tug that calls him Fleesa. No, but Jeremy's been wearing the no flea shirt. But yeah, they have I believe their court is this yeah, their court's this morning because they just got back to Ohio. They had it in they put a short out this morning. And they have court what 9 o'clock this morning, I think it is. So and the court they have today is for the restraining order. I used to love Lifetime movie Lifetime movies back when they were good and taught you how to kill your husband. And then I got rid of cable and the internet took over everything. So I don't watch Lifetime anymore. But I take that back. I have I'd say probably not in at least a month, maybe 2. I haven't watched anything any Lifetime movies in at least a month or 2, but you can find a lot of the older Lifetime movies on YouTube. And then I'll stream them over to my TV. Yeah, the old Lifetime movies. The old ones with Mark Helgenberger and Donna Mills and all that crew. But there's so many options right out there now to watch free movies. Nobody needs to be grossly overpaying for cable TV now. Of course, I will admit, my Fire TV pissed me off. I have a VPN on mine, and it told me you have an app that can play unlicensed movies and may be removed. Oh, the fuck it will. You don't get to tell me what apps I can have on my Fire TV. Or I don't think so. You start telling me what apps I can and can't download, or that you think you're going to remove apps I have on there. Guess who's not going to be using your product anymore? Why do you think I have a VPN on my TV? Yeah, exactly that reason. Hello. I guess I better go ahead and get both of my unis. I think they're called unis. I better get both of them programmed. The minute they try to mess with my apps. Well, Teresa, it has been 4.5 hours, and you should be close to being proofed by now. Let's see, when did you, let me go back and look here. Jello, I'm about to cut out, but you've been proofing for probably close to 45 minutes now. Yeah, you started proofing. It was a little after 1. I'm just going back through the comments to look. So you're coming up on an hour of proofing. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. See? So yeah, I didn't want to just leave you in a lurch when you were doing that, but now I feel like I'm leaving you in the lurch while they're in the oven. I don't want you to fall asleep while they're in the oven, but I do have to because I have to get up for my appointment. See, I was paying attention to your proofing time there, fellow baker. Okay. So, thank you so much for being here. I will be doing a live sooner. I don't plan on waiting as many days. Well, I'm not used to doing lives this long, and the 8-hour live wiped me out. Plus, it distracted me from other household chores. So, but yes, you have a wonderful night too. Again, thank you so much for being here. Um, you have any ideas that for emotional support for when we're doing the lives in here, for crocheting for those, sensitive types, send it my way. And I'll see what I can do about getting something scheduled. And keep an eye on my community tabs. In fact, I should put something up there that will reference, I probably won't flat out. I do like that. Like I said, if I can't find a straight up gerbil, I kind of like the idea of the hedgehog because think about the hedgehog. But I don't want to put it out on the community because nobody's going to listen all the way through to the end of this for the most part. But I'll put something on the community tab, and you can also email me. But they are, but they're prickly. That's the idea. They're prickly. It's all about the irritant here. But the visuals, the thought, it's going to be, in the head, the visual. That's the thought process here. But something innocuous up for a community post that'll be about ideas for this. That's going to be harder to do for, for a handheld squeezable though. For an ESA. That those who know will know. It's kind of if you know, know. See, look at that's a Hales thing. If you know, know, because of Bruce, the lawyer, with the nose. If you know, know. Oh my God. How did you not pick up when I said that before? You did not, you didn't start laughing the first time I ever said, if you know, know. But no, something in a community post that the crocheter, the hookers, the fellow hookers will know what it means. So we could have a QT thing there in a community post at a QT community post for the hookers. I'll figure it out. That's probably exactly what it is. You were busy working on your dough or putting your recipe together. That's what it is. Okay, yeah, figure something out, or if you think of something, you can email me. But I think just in this community with the joking and the jesting and everything else, I just think it's something we could do and have fun with it, and that's what it's about. It's about just having fun with it and rolling with it. So it's all in jest. But and you know, there's nothing wrong with having a lot of laughter. So anyway, on that note, you have a wonderful evening. Put up some pictures of your put up some pictures of your bread so I can see it. And oh, you don't do pictures. I just went over to your channel and subscribed because I see now that I can do that. I couldn't do that before. I can't do that from I can't do that from here in Streamlabs, but see, I also have this open on another screen. But yeah, I'm subscribed to you now. So yeah, I see when I went over your channel, I saw that you don't. Ah, okay. There you go. So, okie dokie. I will see you on my next stream and I will figure out a post to put up for the hookers. So you have a wonderful night and I can't wait to hear about your bread because I'm going to dream about it tonight and I'm probably going to wake up phantom smelling buns cooking. So thank you so much for being here. Good night.